Good evening, everyone. I would like to invite you to find your seats as our commencement ceremony will begin in 5 minutes and the lights will be going out. I invite you to find your seats. In 5 minutes, the lights around the stadium will be going out. Thank you. Welcome, guests. Before we begin, I would request that those of you who have cellular phones be kind enough to turn them off at this point in time so you do not disturb today's ceremony. Regarding the taking of photographs, there will be no access to the floor during the ceremony. Our professional photographer will take a picture of each graduate as they cross the stage. Please remain in your seats when the graduates are entering for the processional. And please be aware that this event has a no re-entry policy. Once you leave the building, you will not be permitted to re-enter. Thank you. Good evening. Welcome to the G.W. Graham 2025 Commencement Ceremony. My name is Stephen Wilhite, and it is my privilege to be your Master of Ceremonies this evening. I would like now to acknowledge the platform party and honored guests. This platform party is made up of several dignitaries of officials, including school board trustees David Swanky, Lori Thronis, Margaret Reed, Terry Westerby, and Richard Prosey. School District Assistant Superintendents, Mrs. Paula Jordan, Mr. David Manuel, and Mr. Kirk Savage. GWG Administration, our principal, Mr. Chuck Lawson, our vice principals, Mr. Lewis Abraham, Mrs. Beth Clark, and Mr. Ryan Pasterchek. I would also like to thank Corporal Wade Jones and Constable Cynthia Kershaw for leading in our ceremony today. I would like to now welcome to the stage Chief Derek Epp, along with the Williams family drummers, to open our evening together in a good way.
Hey, Swale, let's give these guys a round of applause while they're coming up. Good evening, everybody. Hey, Swale, Wililik Talsqueed, Talitsaquat, Chiactal. Good evening. My traditional name is Wililik. My given name is Derek Epp. I'm the chief of Chiactal First Nation, also known as Chiacton. I want to acknowledge and welcome you all here tonight for the 2025 G.W. Graham Graduation Night. On behalf of all the Chilkoyak tribe and the Stalo Nation. Let's start by giving our graduates a big round of applause. I want to start by acknowledging our drummers. I call them Torelli and the crew, the Williams family, for always answering the call, for sharing a bit of our culture, our medicine with each and every one of you and starting us off in such a good way. I also want to acknowledge the school, G.W. Graham. It's always an honor to work with this school. I have been fortunate enough to be able to come to speak to classes, engage with the administration, and work closely with individuals like Chuck and Beth and Lewis. And I can say, without a doubt, these are the administrators that I want my kids to experience as well. So I really do mean that. I think you look at the energy of these kids walking across the stage, getting ready to face their life head on. And I'm really proud that they have administrators and teachers they do in this school, and I just hope my kids get to experience something like that as well. Can we give all these administrators a big round of applause as well? Something I noticed tonight as well is looking at the graduates while they're coming up on the stage, you got to see a lot of the cultural and identity integration into their gowns. That's something in my years of doing this I actually haven't seen as often as we do today. And I'm really proud of the students. I want to acknowledge you for the ones who took it upon themselves to really ensure that their cultural identity was represented in their gowns. I'm proud of you. I think that's an awesome step and really something so important to do, to really embrace your identity of who you are and where you come from and the connections that we make. I also want to make sure, I'd be remiss not to acknowledge all of our Indigenous graduates, specifically from Chiactal as well. I'm really proud I got to see Brooklyn Fisher. Wherever you are in the crowd, I want to embarrass you as well, Brookie. Congratulations. I've known you since you were really small, and I'm really proud of you. Also want to acknowledge Billy Julian. I know, Billy, I was chatting with your mom earlier today, and she said you withheld the tickets from her. Congrats, Billy. And last but not least, I absolutely have to acknowledge Addison Heiligers. Addison, proud of you. Good job. I told you I wouldn't embarrass you, but I have to. Also, to the graduates, I think this is one of the most exciting times of your life. I reflect back to my time in high school and the connections we've made, the friendships you've really fostered over your years in high school, and that really what makes this time so special. Looking at the energy you have where you're coming up to the stage, you're ready to face life head on, which is so exciting to see. For me, I get to do a lot of these talks in different high schools, a lot of engagement with our graduates or soon-to-be graduates, and I'm really excited about the future. I look at what they bring to this world. I look at the energy each of you bring to this world, and I can say now more than ever, we need you. We're in a time of society where we actually need you. And I want to encourage you all to follow your journey. You know, from our people, what we've always taught our young ones is each of you have a gift. And I want to encourage you to follow that gift. Embrace who you are. Don't be afraid to challenge yourself. Don't be afraid to face life head on. And at the root of it, embrace who you are. Be proud of who you are. And you have a gift. Harness that, find it, embrace it, and chase after it. And don't take life for granted. I think it's too short. We can all really realize that in our lives as well. And you're really at a really pivotal time in your life. And I encourage you to just be who you are. Don't be afraid to engage in healthy debate as well. Don't be afraid to change your perspectives in life as you go through this journey. And really enjoy it. Enjoy these moments. Enjoy these next couple weeks of graduation. Be safe, be humble, and face this next journey of your life head on. And I really just want to say congratulations. We're proud of you, and keep up the good work. So our Williams family is going to share 2 songs with us. And we're going to start, and I'm going to hand it over to them, and at the end I'll explain a bit as well. But again, really acknowledging and thanking them for coming and share a bit of our culture, our history, our medicine with each and every one of you. So I'll hand it over to the crew. You can sit down if you want to. All right, again, thank you so much to Tyrell and Eddie for coming out. Just a little explanation. They provided 2 honor songs for us just to honor the graduates and maybe prepare the parents for their kids going off to university and stuff as well. So really, I want to acknowledge our young ones, our little ones here today as well, who came and danced for us. And if we can give these little ones a big round of applause, it's really cool to see. It gives me so much pride and so much hope to see these young ones embracing our culture and really growing up in our culture again. So again, on behalf of the Chukwayak Tribe and the Stalo Nation, I really want to thank you for allowing me to come and share a few words. And I just want to wish the graduates all the best luck. And I think this is being live streamed. So, and I know I promised my oldest boy I'd be home to put him to bed tonight. So Jude, you better be ready. I'm coming home to put you to bed. So thanks everybody. Enjoy the night. Enjoy this. Embrace it, everybody. And we'll see you next year.
Thank you, Chief Derek Epp and distinguished Williams family drummers. I would like to call Praise Ecator to the stage for the singing of O Canada. We ask that you rise for the singing of O Canada, and with the exception of our graduates, we ask that those with hats please remove them now for the singing of our national anthem. Thank you, Praise. For the remainder of this evening, we would request that you remain in attendance for the entire ceremony. Interruptions are detrimental to the significance of the proceedings. Our graduates have worked hard to get to this special day, and we honor their hard work by remaining for the entire ceremony. Grads, look at you here now at this long-awaited moment. You've worked hard, grown wiser, and maybe even grown a little bit taller too than when you started school. Today is about celebrating every late night and last-minute cramming before tests, the laughs and memories with friends, and every small victory that got you right here. You made it. So take a deep breath and soak it in. Welcome to our commencement. You've earned it, and we are so incredibly proud of each and every one of you. It is now my distinct pleasure to call on Mrs. Paula Jordan, Assistant Superintendent of Schools, to bring greetings to the graduates.
Eswell, good evening, everyone. Distinguished guests, elders, trustees, families, friends, staff, and most importantly, the incredible G.W. Graham Secondary graduating class of 2025. I'm deeply grateful to be with you tonight and to bring greetings on behalf of the school district. And truth be told, I'm also even more grateful that I have the opportunity to speak before Mr. Lawson. Let's be honest, his graduation speeches are the stuff of legends, a cross between a motivational TED Talk and a heartfelt comedy set. So thank you to the program organizers. I'm super thankful to be in the warm-up slot. Before I share a few words, graduates, I want to take some time to recognize that there are many people who have championed your success over the years. Your family, parents, grandparents, aunties, uncles, siblings, from your kindergarten teachers to your grad sponsors, to your custodians and counselors, and coaches, and everyone in between. You didn't walk this path alone. Some of those individuals include our Board of Trustees. They've put together a message for you, so let's roll that video.
Congratulations, graduates. It's a privilege to be joining you today to celebrate your individual and your collective success. The journey of being your authentic self, your best self, is lifelong, and your courage will be called upon every day. This moment is a transition that invites you to imagine and to redefine what your best life may look like. For some of you, goals have been set and next steps have been determined. For others, there are questions yet to be answered. Regardless of your path, I wish you every success, not just in taking those next steps, but in finding the courage to live your values and to become who you are. Congratulations to the class of 2025.
Congratulations, grad class of 2025. I want you to take a moment and look around. This is your moment. From here on out, you are in the driver's seat of your own life. You get to make the decisions and you get to be the change. Wherever you go, whatever you do, it's new and it's been waiting for you to do it. So now, seize control of your life and of your destiny and take control of the driver's seat and head down to your next destination because the journey starts now. Congratulations again for making it this far, and the future is bright for you, and I'm looking forward to see what you all do.
Today you've reached a major life milestone, and though each of you have walked your individual pathways to get to this place, you've all proven that you can work hard, navigate challenges, and obtain your goals. Hopefully you've had some fun along the way and learned a little something about yourself in the process. As you approach what comes next, please do not forget to stop and take a moment to appreciate how far you've come and everything that you have achieved. I wish you best in all the adventures you have still waiting for you. Congratulations, class of 2025.
Congratulations, class of 2025. May your future be filled with challenges that grow you and rewards that inspire you. Congrats.
When I graduated from high school, the title of our theme song was, "Do You Know Where You're Going To?" And I had to admit, I had no idea. I was concerned about the future. But looking back, I kept on seizing new opportunities, working hard, kept on learning, and I found that things just worked out for me, and they will for you too. So congratulations, graduates, on this great day. You're going to be just fine.
Hello, grads of 2025. Congratulations on completing 13 years of schooling. I've been thinking about what advice I wish I'd been given at your age, and this is it. Don't worry if you don't have your future planned out or if your plans change. There are many potential ways to have a fulfilling life, and what is best for one person isn't going to work for someone else. However, whatever your path, I encourage you to keep these things in mind. Pursue interests that you are passionate about. Find people you care about and who care about you in return. Leave people and places better than you found them, and never stop learning. Have a great time entering the grown-up world. I know you will do amazing things.
Congratulations, grads of 2025. You guys have had a wild ride, and you're inheriting a world that is, well, uncertain at best. But in times like these, it's really good to look to people who have some experience at life. One of the most popular premiers across our great country of Canada is Wab Kinew. He's the Premier of Manitoba, and as an Indigenous man, he talks about, well, a lot of reasons that he wasn't able to be successful in his life. And he credits a mind shift, a subtle shift in his thinking, to deciding to win his life, deciding to show up for things, even though there were reasons why he shouldn't. And he really credits that mind shift with all of the success that he's realized since then. And somebody who is an embodiment of that kind of persistence is the rapper Doechii, who, well, this year cleaned up at all of the major awards. And this was after she had been declined by media moguls and music moguls from Europe and from North America. And Doechii says that in the movie that is her life, she is the star. And well, she had to be a singer because in her movie where she's the star, that's exactly what she does. And I love that, because maybe we should all be thinking about ourselves as the stars of our own movies. People are going to tell you what should happen in your movie. But now, as a graduate of high school, you have the ability to decide how that's going to go. And so with that, I will wish you all the best. Take good care, love each other, love your families, and come back and let us know how you're doing. Congrats again, class of 2025.
Trustees, thank you for your efforts in putting that message together. It's not easy getting yourself on film, and really thank you for offering your words of inspiration. Thank you. Graduates, you are stepping into a world that's very different from the one that I grew up in. When I was a teenager, phones were attached to the kitchen walls, and you were lucky if the cord was long enough to stretch around the corner so that you can catch some privacy. We had to wait until the 6 o'clock news or the morning paper to find out what was happening around the world. And if you missed your favorite song on the radio, you sometimes had to wait days before you could hear it again. Today, the pace of life is much faster, the noise is louder, and our lives are more connected, and yet, somehow, also more divided. We're surrounded by constant information, nonstop opinions, a 24/7 news cycle that often feels more like a boxing ring than a conversation. Especially on social media, we see less listening and more shouting, less dialogue and more division. And in this landscape, we are seeing three major divides growing wider. The ecological divide, where we've almost lost connection with our natural world. The social divide, where we feel an increasingly disconnection with each other. And the spiritual divide, where many are left wondering, who am I and where do I belong? That might sound like a heavy list for a graduation night, but stay with me, because here's the part that I want you to hear loud and clear. This is not a message of despair. Rather, it's a message of hope, of possibility. Because if there is any generation that is ready to close those divides, it's yours. You've already been practicing what the world needs: compassion, adaptability, collaboration, courage. These aren't just buzzwords. They are the competencies of change makers. And you've been living them through climate action, social justice, innovation, inclusion, and yes, navigating high school through a pandemic. You've built strength in real ways. So here's the heart of my message. You already have what it takes. You have the skills, the knowledge, the empathy, and the voice. What will matter most from here forward is how you choose to use them. Your values, what you believe in, what you stand for, these will guide you far greater than any career or resume. And when you find yourself standing in a place of conflict, tension, or injustice, the question becomes, will you show up? Will you show up for that person who's being pushed aside? Will you speak up when others fall silent? Will you step forward even when it's uncomfortable? Because the world doesn't just need more experts. The world needs humans. Humans who are kind, who are courageous, and who are willing to lead not only with their head, but also with their heart. And let me be clear, showing up doesn't mean you have all the answers. What it does mean is staying curious, staying open, asking better questions, listening deeply, seeking understanding even when it's hard, especially when it's hard. Your tools are your thinking, your creativity, your learning. Your compass is your values, your sense of justice, your sense of compassion, your sense of dignity. Together, they will guide you not just to success, but to significance. So, class of 2025, as you cross the stage tonight and into whatever comes next, remember this: you matter, your voice matters, and how you show up will change the world. Congratulations, G.W. Graham Secondary grads. We at the Chilliwack School District are incredibly proud of you, and we can't wait to see the ways in which you will shape our world. Take good care of yourselves, take good care of each other. Kwasai.
Thank you, Mrs. Paula Jordan and the Chilliwack School Board of Trustees. I'm very pleased to now call on our principal, Mr. Chuck Lawson, to say a few words to the graduating class of 2025.
Parents, family members, school trustees, senior administration, staff at GW Graham, and the class of 2025. Yeah, let's clap for these guys one more time. Albert Einstein said creativity and curiosity are intelligence having fun. Creativity and curiosity are intelligence having fun. Class of 2025, you came through, well, most of you came through the school doors in September 2012. Back then, you came through very curious young children with a strong desire to explore. As you leave us now, I hope you have a very sophisticated curiosity and that same desire to explore. As you came through as young children, you asked so many questions of us. You asked, why is the sky blue? How do planes fly? Why is a dog's nose wet? And we kneeled down and looked at you in the eyes and said, hey, pipe it down, young man, pipe it down. No, we didn't. We welcomed you to the school. But the school system that we welcomed you to is significantly different than the school system your parents went to and that I went to. See, I graduated in 1986 from Newsminster Secondary School. When I graduated, I went through a system where if I asked a question, there was an expectation or an understanding that the teacher would answer that question. So if I asked, why is a dog's nose wet? I'd get an answer that would be saying, well, Charles, you see, the wet nose of the dog regulates the temperature of the dog. And I thought that was great. I got my answer, so I was satisfied. But for you, you went through a school system where you said, why is the dog's nose wet? The teacher would say, I don't know. What do you think? And you'd be very frustrated. You go, well, I'm asking you the question because I don't know. But there's a reason for this madness. And there is. And probably the British scientist Ian Russell captures it the best when he says, give people facts and you'll feed their mind for an hour. Awaken their curiosity and they'll feed their mind for a lifetime. So class of 2025, throughout your journey, I really hope we've awakened your curiosity. Next key part for us would be creating. From kindergarten straight through, we're always giving you tools to create. Always, hopefully, you find your passion or just create. Doesn't matter the tool whatsoever. If I think specifically about GW Graham Secondary School, that tool could be a sewing machine in fashion design. That could be a frying pan in a foods class. That could be a keyboard in music production, a paintbrush in art class, a video camera in TV and broadcasting, or very simply, a pen in English class. We encourage you to constantly create. And as I look out at the class of 2025, I think you're at a wonderful time in your life. I see a very confident graduating class. We've seen your curiosity, we've seen your creativity, and you put all that together, that puts you at a really wonderful place. I want you to step forward and embrace some challenges. I want you to step forward out of your comfort zone. Think outside the box. You'll get to a wonderful place. However, when you go there and you do things differently, I do want to make sure you are well aware you will face criticism in life. In 2011, the late Tim Avicii created the song Levels, and he released that, and it was a massive hit. Audiences wanted more of his electronic dance music. He's a DJ. Next thing you know, he's traveling the world, doing concerts all over the world to huge audiences. And then, on June 17th, 2013, at the Ultra Music Festival in Miami, he took a risk. A song that he'd been working on called Wake Me Up. And it was a married genres of soul, country, and electronic dance music. So he was excited. At that concert, he stopped all the music, dimmed the lights. There was a sense of anticipation, something exciting was going to happen. And then he played the song, and the audience hated it. They booed, they were frustrated because it was different. Fortunately for Tim Avicii, he was proud because that song went on to be a #1 song in 40 different countries. And Avicii would later on say, there's always going to be haters out there. There's always going to be criticism, whether you play the same songs or if you play something different, you will be criticized. So class of 2025, again, I need you to stand tall as you move forward because you'll face criticism and I know you're ready for it. Another key part of your journey through your education has been able to be establishing relationships and learning collaboratively with others. Yes, you can learn in isolation and do really well, but a rich learning experience is when you're learning with others and learning from others. I recently read the book Meditations from Marcus Aurelius, and in that book, the first chapter goes paragraph after paragraph over what he learned from people in his life. He said, from my grandfather Varus, I learned good morals and how to govern my temper. And he carried on about all his learnings. So class of 2025, I want to enjoy your celebrations. I want you to have a wonderful time with your friends and family. But maybe it's time during summer or you just get your own time. I really challenge you to take the time to pause and reflect. Pause and reflect and think about your learning journey. And it's not so much about the memorization of the kinetic molecular theory or facts like that. It's more about your relationships, more about your character. So class of 2025, I have the utmost confidence in you, and I take a look at how confident you are, your curiosity, your creativity, and the fact that when you pause and reflect and think about the fact that you have your peers, learning from your peers, learning from your teachers, learning from your coaches, learning from your parents and family members, take all that learning and we are moving forward with you. That's why I know for sure you will succeed and you're going to be doing well. Again, your curiosity, your creativity, your confidence, and the fact that we are all moving with you. Class of 2025, we're extremely proud of you. Class of 2025, thank you for representing GW Graham so very well. Thank you for being who you are. Ladies and gentlemen, the class of 2025.
Thank you, Mr. Lawson. I am very pleased to now call on Caitlin Almond, Addison Heiligers, and Aurora Hill to give a special thank you to all of the people who have helped our graduates get to this momentous day.
Hello, my name is Caitlin Almond. Good evening, parents, guardians, faculty, and most importantly, the graduates of 2025. We meet here today to share the honor of our hard work, dedication, and achievement over these last 18 years. While we have navigated busy hallways and tired eyes, it seems unjust to say that we have done it alone. So I stand here today on behalf of my fellow graduates to offer a thank you to our parents, guardians, grandparents, siblings, and those unable to be with us tonight. Thank you for the warmth of your hands as you have guided us through things that we never thought we could get through, for teaching us to look both ways when we cross, and for the kindness that you have embedded in our hearts. Life, unfortunately, is never simple. There are moments that we dance in the kitchen, beaming with joy, and moments where we seek comfort because things do fall apart. But through all of this change, there is something permanent, and it is you. You have sat with us at the dinner table while we cried over math questions that truly seemed impossible. You've captured our smiles and pictures on the first day of school, and you have brought us to where we are today as we sit in front of you. As life now changes once more, this thank you that I share extends beyond this Coliseum, but into our future. Where we dive into our passions and separate paths, we will hold on to the memories made, the lessons taught, and the laughter that echoes, and so we push on. In doing so, we celebrate your undying love by sharing it with all we meet. Every choice we make, smile we exchange, and problem we solve is intertwined with you and all you have done for us. And so I thank you, on behalf of my peers, for being the people we seek shelter within, for being there with warm coffee in the early mornings, and furthermore, for some of us, being something to miss while we are away next year. Before I finish, I would like to take a moment to thank my family personally who joins me here tonight, specifically my best friend, my mom. Thank you for all that you do and the honor of being your daughter. Everything I am and everything I have ever done is not only because of you, but it is for you. Congratulations, class of 2025, and thank you to our loved ones for your wisdom and your guidance.
Hello, everyone. I am so lucky to be speaking on behalf of all of the amazing staff here at GW Graham because they're all truly so remarkable. And I really am very thankful to be speaking on this as someone who wants to go into the field of early childhood education because our teachers and our staff mean so much to me. Our staff team is the most caring group of people we could ever ask to have teaching and supporting at GW. These past 4 years have had many highs and lows, and we've still been expected to show up for our academics and life in general. Through difficult times, however, most of us have had at least one, and perhaps a few, staff members who have significantly impacted our lives for the better. When school is hard, when it feels like you have no support, when you feel like the last thing you could focus on is your grades, is there a staff member who has made you feel like you can get through it? I hope you can say yes. Mr. Crowther's passionate spirit encouraging us to love and be excited about our history. Marion making all the food our cafeteria serves each day with the biggest smile. Mrs. Bergeron's understanding and kindness for each student's needs. And Mr. Holford's patience and letting me cry during math exams and hard relationships. That one is very personal. Thanks, Mr. Holford. I'm sure you all have experiences like this. It's important to reflect on how much you value the amazing adults in this building. Sometimes we can forget the adults in our school were once students as well. Adults who have learned so much as they have grown, just as we have. Adults who have been through hard things, too. Everything our staff has been through has led them to where they are today, and that is luckily within our school. To our teachers, EAs, counselors, office staff, administrators, custodians, and all the staff in between, I'm proud of you all as you are proud of us. I hope you feel so proud to have impacted these new adults so positively. Thank you for all you have done for our school.
Nature versus nurture, the psychological and biological debate that explores whether genetics or environment contribute more to an individual's traits and behaviors. While we know both play interactive roles in shaping development, I would like to take a moment to thank those in our lives who have chosen to stand by us, despite not being related by blood. Mentors, coaches, and other loved ones, the people who have helped shape who we are and who we will become. Your guidance, support, and encouragement to get 1% better every day have been invaluable in our journey through high school. Whether through athletics, passions, or simply in life, your leadership has helped turn effort into growth and doubt into confidence. Your presence acts as a reminder that support does not always have to be loud. Sometimes being there says enough. You've become family in every way that truly matters, reinforcing our core values of pride, spirit, and passion. While talent and genetics set the stage, it's nurture, your consistency, direction, and empowerment that determine how far someone can go. As we graduate today, we hope to honor those who have helped us along the way and strive to be equally as inspiring to others. Thank you.
Thank you, Caitlin, Addison, and Aurora. Before we begin the presentation of the graduates, I would like to take this opportunity to express our appreciation to the community for supporting and encouraging our graduates to pursue post-secondary education. On June 2nd, at our award ceremony, approximately $700,000 was presented to our grads in the forms of scholarships and bursaries from community organizations and businesses. Yeah. Very big deal. As always, we are incredibly proud of the hard work and dedication of our graduates. In addition, we are incredibly thankful to the many community members and businesses who generously invest into the lives of our young people. In doing so, you have helped to make many dreams a reality. I would now like to call up the platform party for the presentation of the graduates. Each graduate will be presented with their diploma, which represents your learning and accomplishments at G.W. Graham Secondary School. In accordance with their assigned alphabet, Vice Principals Louis Abraham, Beth Clark, Ryan Pasterchek will present a rose symbolizing the personal commitment and care you have had for each other in your years at G.W. Graham. And finally, Mr. Lawson will move the graduation tassel, symbolizing your movement from life as a student to that of a graduate. At this time, please join me in thanking Alin Shinnis, who will be playing the piano this evening during the presentation of the graduates. Yeah. We will now present the graduating class of 2025. Please welcome Ms. Sherlaw to read the first set of graduate names.
Okay, our first graduate tonight is Ava Abbing. Ava would like to thank all the teachers and support staff for the continued support throughout her high school years. Ava Abbing. J.M. Aquesta. J.M. plans to get his Bachelor of Science degree in dental hygiene at VCC, leading to his dream job of becoming a dental hygienist. J.M. Aquesta. Arwa Adamji. Arwa plans to attend UBC to obtain a Bachelor of Applied Science degree in civil engineering with the intention of specializing in structural engineering. Arwa Adamji. Ashlyn Adams. Ashlyn will be playing basketball at UFE and pursuing her dream of becoming an architect. She would like to thank her parents, teachers, and coaches. Ashlyn Adams. Jacob Adams. Jacob intends to get his Bachelor of Science degree at UFE before going to medical school to pursue a career in orthopedics. Jacob Adams. Joao Akaishi. Joao would like to thank Mr. Symington and Mr. Fraser for all of their help, as well as his family for the opportunity to graduate. Joao Akaishi. Yanai Alanis Pena. Yanai will be attending UFE to pursue her study in criminal psychology. She wants to most importantly thank God, her family, and her friends. Yanai Alanis Pena. Cayman Alex. Cayman would like to thank Mr. Clark for keeping it real. Cayman Alex. Caitlin Almond. Caitlin plans to attend UBC in September to pursue her passion for journalism. Caitlin Almond. Oliver Amos. Oliver will pursue a career in firefighting, and he thanks his family for all their support. Oliver Amos. Soren Andreasen. Soren would like to thank his parents and his counselor, Mr. Price, for all their support in making his international judo career possible. Soren Andreasen. Andrew Antle. Andrew wants to thank his mom for always being there and supporting him. Andrew Antle. Livia Armstrong. Livia would like to thank her family for their support. She will be continuing her education with the aim of a career in pediatric nursing. Livia Armstrong. Ayla Balas. Ayla will be heading to Europe for a year of volunteer work before coming back and starting her journey towards becoming a physiotherapist. Ayla Balas. Vincent Ball. Vincent would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Vincent Ball. Cody Ballum. Cody intends on becoming a heavy-duty mechanic. He would like to thank his parents for getting him out of bed in the morning and making sure he got to school. Cody Ballum. Lydia Banham. Lydia would like to thank her mom for helping her through the hard times. Lydia plans to go to UFE. Lydia Banham. Cole Banks. Cole is excited to get his heavy equipment operator ticket, leading to his dream job of working in a large mine. He also wants to thank his parents for all their support through high school. Cole Banks. Dylan Bardwell. Dylan plans to take a gap year before then attending UFE for a degree in psychology. Dylan Bardwell. Hadley Barg. Hadley wants to thank her mom for being her #1 supporter and best friend. Hadley Barg. Connor Barkowski. Connor is excited for this milestone in his life, and he wants to thank his family for all their support. Connor Barkowski. Scarlett Bartha. Scarlett will be attending the University of Ottawa to obtain her Bachelor of Arts degree in psychology. Scarlett Bartha. Harrison Baumstark. Harrison would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Harrison Baumstark. Drayden Beatty. Drayden would like to thank his family for helping him throughout his high school journey. Drayden Beatty. Paige Beck. Paige intends on getting her Bachelor of Science degree in nursing to pursue her dreams of being a travel nurse. Paige Beck. Athena Beyer. Athena would like to thank her parents for teaching her how to achieve her goals, even in the face of challenges. She wouldn't be where she is without them, and she is so grateful. Athena Beyer. Connor Bennett. Connor would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Connor Bennett. Kelton Berberich. Kelton is seeking to get into the field of engineering at BCIT or UBC. He'd like to thank the many amazing teachers and staff at GW for all of their continued support. Kelton Berberich. Keegan Berberich. Keegan would like to thank his mom, dad, and grandparents for all of their support throughout the school years. Keegan plans on going to get a Red Seal in trades, probably welding or carpentry. Keegan Berberich. Danica Burlingame. Danica would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Danica Berlingette. Rachel Bernier. Rachel wants to thank Mr. Walker because he's just the best. Rachel Bernier. Kevin Burnt. Kevin says, good luck to the future grads of 2025. Kevin Burnt. Sahaj Bular. Sahaj would like to thank her parents and her brothers for all of their support. Sahaj Bular. Jackson Berza. Jackson would like to thank his friends throughout the years and most importantly, his loving and supportive family. Jackson Berza. Adrian Bjorndal. Adrian has completed his year 1 of plumbing and piping apprenticeship at UFE, and he's looking forward to traveling and continuing his apprenticeship in the trades. He thanks Mr. Lawson for all the support. Adrian Bjorndal. Shailene Blackwell. Shailene would like to thank Stacy, Allison, and her teachers for helping her graduate. Shailene Blackwell. Royce Blagadarov. Royce would like to thank all the people that helped him get to this point, especially his mother. Royce Blagadarov. Michael Blair. Michael would like to thank his family, friends, and teachers for helping him never lose sight of his goals. Michael Blair. Allie Bogle. Allie would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Allie Bogle. Logan Booth. Logan would like to thank his mom, stepdad, and family. Their support and love made this graduation possible. Logan Booth. Keegan Bornman. Keegan wants to especially thank his mom for everything she has done, and he looks forward to whatever's coming next. Keegan Bornman. Olivia Bornman. Liv would like to thank her parents, grandparents, and teachers for pushing her towards success throughout the years. Olivia Bornman. Reagan Boulay. Reagan plans to attend UFE to get her Bachelor of Arts degree in criminal justice. She thanks her family and Ms. Paretsky for all their support. Reagan Boulay. Mackenzie Boyd. Mackenzie would like to thank her friends and family for supporting her to get to graduation. She is excited for what the future has in store. Mackenzie Boyd. Kayla Brand. Kayla would like to thank her friends and family for their utmost support in the past 4 years of her high school career. She would also like to thank Mr. Dane Larson for the amazing volleyball program he created at GWG. Kayla Brand. Jaslyn Carr Brar. Jasmine would like to thank her family and friends for the support, laughs, and guidance that got her to this moment. She couldn't have done it without them. Jaslyn Carr Brar. Marley Brisson. Marley will be attending UBC Vancouver this fall to study mathematics. She would like to thank her family, friends, and Mrs. Dick for all of their support. Marley Brisson. Jack Brotzel. Jack would like to thank his teachers for their support, and he looks forward to whatever the future holds. Jack Brotzel. Ava Brown. Ava would like to thank her family, friends, And a special thanks to Mr. Croucher for guiding her on the path to becoming an elementary school teacher. Ava Brown. Sienna Brunel. Sienna would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Sienna Brunel. Jade Bruner. Jade would like to thank his friends, teachers, and family for all of their support throughout high school. Jade Bruner. Anna Bryce. Anna wants to thank her family and teachers for their support. She plans to study ceramics at Selkirk College. Anna Bryce. Kira Buchanan. Kira intends to go into the field of science and psychology at UFE. Kira Buchanan. Elliot Badinsky. Elliot is looking forward to studying film at Grant MacEwan University. Elliot Badinsky. I would now like to welcome Mr. Florazone to the podium to read the next set of grad names. Thank you.
Good evening. Next graduate, Ben Beckert. Ben is starting university this fall to pursue a career in film. He would like to thank Mr. Florazone for his constant encouragement along the way. Ben Beckert. Abigail Buhay. Abby would like to thank Stacy, her grandparents, and her sister for supporting her and always pushing her towards success. Abigail Buhay. Ali Burke. Ali intends to get her Bachelor of Arts degree in criminology to pursue a career in law enforcement. Ali Burke. Madison Burke. Madison would like to thank her friends and family for their continued support, as well as her teacher, Mrs. Paretsky. Madison aims to have a career in healthcare as a pediatric nurse. Madison Burke. Caleb Butt. Caleb would like to thank his friends and family for their help and compassion through these high school years. Caleb Butt. Saskia Byron. Saskia would like to thank Mr. Bootsma, Mr. Harder, and Ms. Paretsky for playing significant roles in the success and development as she has experienced these past few years. Saskia Byron. Andrea Isabel Cabrera. Andrea is thankful for God for giving her wisdom and strength, and to her parents for their unconditional love and support. Andrea Isabel Cabrera. Russell Kabunkel. Russell intends to get his Bachelor of Applied Science degree at UVic, aiming to be a mechanical engineer. Russell Kabunkel. Alan Tsao. Alan will be returning from Singapore in 2 years to pursue a Bachelor of Science at UBC, and would like to thank all the STEM teachers he was blessed with studying with over the past 4 years. Alan Tsao. Christopher Carby. Chris would like to thank his family, friends, and teachers. He plans to celebrate his military journey ahead. Christopher Carby. Shanisha Carby. Shanisha is excited to pursue her Bachelor of Business Administration at UFE and deeply appreciates her parents and Mr. Price for their support. Shanisha Carby. Caitlin Carstensen. Caitlin would like to thank her friends and family for all their support helping her to reach graduation. Braden Champagne. Brado is grateful for the friendships he has made. He thanks his parents for their support and looks forward to the future. Shout out to Lawson for being the GOAT. Braden Champagne. Maddox Chapman. Maddox intends to become a commercial pilot in the future. Maddox Chapman. Brianna Charlton. Brianna will be attending university in the fall to complete her Bachelor of Arts degree, followed by the teaching program in hopes of becoming a high school English teacher. Brianna Charlton. Victoria Chase. Victoria would love to thank her parents for all their support and love throughout the years, and her friends and teachers who pushed her to keep going. Thank you all for everything. Victoria Chase. Matthew Chater. Matthew will be attending Okanagan College to study business and play baseball. He looks forward to continuing his academics and athletic journey. Congratulations, Matthew. Matthew Chater. Ahmar Chaudhry. Ahmar would like to thank all his friends for helping him to get through high school. Ahmar Chaudhry. Laura Churian. Laura intends to get her Bachelor of Science in Nursing, and thanks her parents for their support. Laura Churian. Danielle Schleifer. Danielle would like to thank her family for their help, support, and love through her high school years. Danielle Schleifer. Raiden Shoker. Raiden would like to thank his family for always being there for him and supporting him throughout tough times. Raiden Shoker. Justice Child. I want to thank my parents for always being there for me during all my years of school. Justice Child. Emily Chardulo. Emily intends to get her Bachelor of Science in Nursing at UFV. Emily Chardulo. Kennedy Clements. After high school, Kennedy intends to continue to pursue her acting and dancing career, as well as obtaining her license in real estate. Kennedy Clements. Sophia Clifton. Sophia would like to thank everybody that helped get her to this point, and she is looking forward to the future. Sophia Clifton. Bethany Kolibaba. Bethany would like to thank her teachers for supporting her throughout the years. She plans on attending the University of Victoria for business. Bethany Kolibaba. Roy Kolos. Thank you to my family and to everyone at school who supported me. Roy Kolos. Esther Colon. Esther would like to thank Ms. Paretsky, Mr. Sanders, and Mr. Florazone for helping her through her high school journey. Esther Colon. Jordan Cook. Jordan plans to go to the University of Fraser Valley to pursue a Bachelor of Science. She would like to thank her friends and family. Jordan Cook. Brian Cote. Brian would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Catherine Couvillon. Catherine intends to get her Bachelor of Science at UBC to then become an ophthalmologist. Catherine Couvillon. Sage Cowart. Sage would like to thank her family and close friends for letting her follow her dreams and always believing in her. Sage Cowart. Kennedy Cox. Kennedy would like to thank her parents for helping her become the person she is today. Kennedy Cox. Dylan Crabe. Dylan would like to thank his friends and family for supporting him throughout his educational journey. Dylan Crabe. Aiden Cram. Aiden would like to thank her family, most importantly her mum, for all the support during high school and supporting her career choices. Aiden Cram. Tristan Cripps. Tristan would like to thank his mum and dad for getting him this far and preparing him for the future. Tristan Cripps. Nathan Croft. Nathan would like to thank his parents and all the other important people in his life who helped him succeed in school and have made him the person he is today. Nathan Croft. Addison Kroner. Addison is taking a gap year to travel the world, then pursue a career as a farrier. Addison would like to thank her friends and family for all their love, and Royale and Bootsma for always believing in her. Addison Kroner. Jenna Crowhurst. Jenna intends to continue her schooling in paramedicine and health science to work as a paramedic. Jenna would like to say thanks to Stacey Grace for never giving up on her. Jenna Crowhurst. Jada Cruz. Jada would like to thank her family and friends for supporting her, and Ms. Woolbeck, who inspired her to become a police officer. Jada Cruz. Lawson Dades. Lawson plans to get his tickets for welding. He would like to thank Mr. Bootsma and Mr. Lawson for their support. Lawson Dades. Jace Dahmer. Jace would like to thank his parents and friends for always supporting him and his goals. He is interested in the trades industry. Jace Dahmer. Abby Davis. Abby plans to attend hair school after graduation and to marry rich. She'd like to thank her mom, dad, and her friends for helping her to get her through high school. Abby Davis. Isabella Dawson, sorry. Isabella is really proud of herself for getting through high school. She couldn't have done it without Stacy and Allison. Isabella Dawson. Derek Day. Derek would like to thank his family and friends for supporting him throughout high school. Derek Day. Jaylyn Dessau. Jaylyn would like to thank her friends and family for all their support throughout the years. Jaylyn Dessau. Brody Delbridge. Thank you to my family and friends who helped me get through high school. Brody Delbridge. Callie Demoston. Callie would like to thank her art teachers as well as her mom for teaching her determination and to never give up. Callie Demoston. Connor Denman. Connor would like to thank his parents and siblings for the support throughout his journey in high school. Connor Denman. Asher Derry. Asher would like to thank his family, friends, and teachers for supporting his journey so far. He looks forward to what the future brings. Asher Derry. And now I'd like to welcome Miss Isaac to the stage.
Cooper Despins. Cooper would like to thank his family, friends, and teachers for a great high school experience. Cooper Despins. Allegra Deach. Allegra would like to thank her family for their support, especially her younger brother. Thanks also to Mr. Wilhite for always believing in her. Allegra Deach. Josh Dighton. Josh would like to thank his parents and coaches. Josh Dighton. Trinity Diamond. I would like to thank Mr. Croucher, Mrs. Paretsky, and Mrs. Ruff, as well as my family, for making school enjoyable again. Trinity Diamond. Lily Duncan. Lily would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Lily Duncan. Caden Dyer. Caden will be attending the Canadian Air Force to become a pilot. Caden Dyer. Wesley Eagles. Wesley procrastinated his anecdote, so he just wants to say hi. Wesley Eagles. Rosie Easton. Rosie would like to thank her friends and family for all their encouragement and support. Rosie Easton. Ty Edwards. Ty is headed to university to pursue his degree in business, leading to his goal to becoming a chartered accountant. He would like to thank his friends and family for their support throughout his high school journey. Ty Edwards. Praise Akator. Praise is going to study nursing at UFB and then go to medical school to achieve her goal of becoming a medical doctor. Praise Akator. Olivia Elliott. Olivia would like to thank Mrs. Miller, Mr. Bootsma, and Mr. Harder for their support throughout her high school journey. Olivia Elliott. Rachel Ember. Rachel would like to thank her parents and teachers for supporting her in school. Rachel Ember. Lola Grace Imperingham. Lola would like to thank her grandpa and siblings for always believing in her, even when she didn't believe in herself. Lola Grace Imperingham. Natasha Everett. Natasha wants to thank the two most influential women in her life, her mom and sister, for their unwavering support on her next journey to pursue her dream of becoming an esthetician. Natasha Everett. Jerry Fan. Jerry would like to thank his parents for their unwavering support as he pursues his future studies in aviation. Jerry Fan. Sydney Farland. Sydney says she will do this task later, like everything else. Sydney Farland. Gavin Federuk. Gavin would like to thank his family and friends for their support. Gavin Federuk. Jason Feiss. On the first day, we were lost in the hallways. Now we're leaving with memories, friendships, and lessons that shaped us. Time flies, but we're ready. Jason Feiss. Hannah Finch. Hannah is thankful for her family and friends for supporting her these last 12 years and is looking forward to the next chapter of her life. Hannah Finch. Braden Facette. Braden says, if I can survive the hallway rush, I can survive anything. Braden Facette. Brooklyn Fisher. Brooklyn intends to get her Bachelor of Kinesiology degree at UFB. Brooklyn would also like to thank her parents, family, and teachers for teaching her the values of hard work and determination. Thanks for never giving up on her. Brooklyn Fisher. Jacob Voigt. Jacob plans to attend BCIT to get his aircraft maintenance license. He would like to thank his grandma Allison for giving him money at lunch. Jacob Voigt. Carmen Folka. Carmen will attend the UFB Kinesiology program and play for their women's basketball team. She would like to thank her teachers and coaches for their support. Carmen Folka. Nicole Folka. Nicole will attend UFB to study kinesiology and play basketball for the Cascades. Nicole would like to thank her teachers, coaches, and family for their mentorship and support. Nicole Folka. Hugh Foreman. Hugh would like to thank his mom and dad for all their support. Hugh Foreman. Alex Forey. Alex says the way to protect the future is to create it. Alex Forey. Talon Francis. Talon would like to thank his family for their unwavering love and support, which gave him the opportunity to be here today. Talon Francis. Tristan Frick. Tristan would like to thank his family for always supporting him throughout the school years. Tristan Frick. Oliver Friesen. Oliver wants to thank his mom and dad. Oliver Friesen. Aiden Funk. Aiden would like to thank his friends and family for the support throughout high school. Aiden Funk. Savannah Gagnon. Savannah thanks her family and teachers for their continuous support and is pursuing a career as a certified dental assistant. Savannah Gagnon. Jacob Garcia. Jacob would like to thank his family for all their support and Mr. Florazone for discovering his passion for film. Jacob Garcia. Blake George. Blake would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Blake George. Nima Gazvini. Nima would like to thank family, friends, and Miss Dick. He will pursue a degree in Bachelor of Commerce at UBC Sauder School of Business. Nima Gazvini. Emma Jean Gibson. Emma Jean would like to thank her friends and family for always supporting her over her high school years. Emma Jean Gibson. Oliver Gidney. Oliver is never getting a haircut. Oliver Gidney. Evan Gophers. Evan will be going to UVic in the fall. He would like to thank all of those who have supported him, but most importantly, his parents. Evan Gophers. Alexia Goodall. Alexia would like to thank her friends, family, and Mrs. Pretsky and Miss Key for supporting her throughout high school. Alexia Goodall. Parker Gordy. Parker is attending UFV to obtain her Bachelor of Science. She'd like to thank her parents and teachers for their continuous support throughout her journey. Parker Gordy. Paige Gozick. While finishing high school, Paige completed a one-year architectural drafting course at UFV, preparing for a future in architecture. Paige Gozick. Danica Grant. Danica would like to thank her mother and her friends for supporting her throughout high school. Danica Grant. Patricia Guevara. Patricia would like to thank the loving and compassionate people in her life that have allowed her to gain the skills necessary to achieve her goals. She would especially like to express her immense gratitude for her parents' unrelenting support. Patricia Guevara. Alina Green. Alina would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Alina Green. Gavin Gunter. Gavin wants to thank his parents for all their love and support throughout his education. He is looking forward to continuing his education in automotive. Gavin Gunter. Carson Gunther. Carson plans to take a year off, then pursue becoming a Red Seal electrician. Carson Gunther. John Guzak. John would like to congratulate the class of 2025. John Guzak. Emily Haji Adam. Emily would like to thank her family, friends, and coaches for pushing her to work hard as a student and athlete. Emily Haji Adam. Sam Hall. Sam plans on taking a gap year to travel Europe. Sam Hall. Kyra Ham. Kyra would like to thank her family and friends for their support. She plans to travel Europe for a year and then further study to become a dental hygienist. Kyra Ham. Eric Hauser. Eric would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Eric Hauser. Justin Harlick. Justin would like to thank all his English teachers for never giving up on him, even when he started giving up on himself. Justin Harlick. Faith Ann Hayes. Faith Ann wants to thank her friends and family for their support. Faith Ann Hayes. Jaden Hebner. Jaden would like to thank his parents for never giving up on him. Jaden Hebner. Addison Halligers. Addison will be attending UBC and pursuing a Bachelor's of Science degree on her path to practicing medicine. Addison Halligers. Emily Henley. Emily intends to get her bachelor's in interior design at BCIT after taking a gap year to travel and work. Emily Henley. Michaela Hepner. Michaela plans on going to UFE for social work. Michaela Hepner. I would now like to introduce Mr. Longhurst to read the next section of names.
Joseph Herman. Joseph would like to thank the people who supported him the whole way. He is going to UFE for biology and heading for a career related to natural sciences. Joseph Herman. Kylie Hernandez. Oh, we're skipping. Look at that. Brecken Herrick. Brecken would thank his parents and all the teachers that believed in him, and thanks for never giving up. His words on this weird kid, Brecken. Brecken Herrick. Cassie High. Cassie's goal is to become a university professor with her PhD in fine arts. She would like to thank her mom and dad for their love and support, and her art moms, Mrs. Key and Mrs. Poretsky, for being there and supporting her through her art journey. Cassie High. Casey. Aurora Hill. Aurora appreciates every kind person here tonight. Her love for helping others, especially our youth, has flourished thanks to you. Aurora Hill. Avery Hilliard. Avery would like to thank everyone who helped her this school year. Avery Hilliard. Isabel Hogue. Isabel plans to attend McGill University for her bachelor's degree. She would like to thank her mom and sister for their unconditional support. Isabel Hogue. Justin Halosny. Justin would like to thank all of the people in his life that have encouraged him to this milestone. Justin Halosny. Jaden Homan. Jaden plans to go to the University of the Fraser Valley to pursue a nursing degree. She would like to thank her dad for his love and support. Jaden Homan. Alexis Hughes. Alexis would like to thank all of the amazing teachers that have inspired her to continue her education and explore her career options. Alexis Hughes. Owen Hughes. Owen intends to get his Bachelor of Science at UFE. Owen Hughes. Jaden Huselak. Jaden would like to congratulate the class of 2025.
Jaden Huselak. Joshua Inch. Joshua would like to thank everyone who enjoyed this journey with him. Joshua Inch. Rain Ingram. Rain is planning on attending university to become an elementary school teacher. She would like to thank her family and friends for always believing in her. Rain Ingram. Arjun Jande. Arjun's plan is to get his Bachelor of Science degree in nursing, leading to his ultimate goal of being a pediatric nurse. Arjun Jande. Kismet Janney. Kismet thanks her family, especially her sisters, as well as Ms. Paretsky and Mrs. Key for their support. Kismet Janney. Nolan Jansen. Nolan is heading to the University of Victoria pursuing a degree in physical and health education with a dream of becoming a university basketball coach. Nolan Jansen. Chloe Jasper Piche. Oh, skipping on. Jaden Jeffrey. Jaden would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Jaden Jeffrey. Noah Johnson. Noah would like to thank his mom and dad for supporting him through the entirety of school. Noah's headed to BCIT to pursue a career in architectural design. Noah Johnson. Parker Johnson. Parker is registered to attend UFV Trade School for welding in 2026. Parker Johnson. Isaiah Johnston. Isaiah would like to thank his parents for the support. He wouldn't have made it without them. Isaiah Johnston. Madeline Johnston. Madeline plans to study at UFV with an end goal of becoming a teacher. She would like to thank Mr. Monkman, Ms. Paretsky, and Mrs. Key for an amazing last year at GW Graham. Madeline Johnston. Tyson Jones. Tyson plans to complete the welding program at UFV with a goal of obtaining a Red Seal certification. Tyson Jones. Billy Julian. Billy is proud to graduate and start his next chapter at UFV, where he'll study general studies and explore new opportunities. Billy Julian. Cameron Campen. Cameron is hoping to pursue a career in animation and intends on attending Capilano University's 2D animation program. Cameron Campen. Madeline Carden. Maddie would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Mankareet Kaur. Mankareet aims to study psychology at UVic and pursue medical school. She thanks her family and teachers for their support. Mankareet Kaur. Max Kelly. Max would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Max Kelly. Yorna Kempker. Yorna is incredibly thankful to the International Student Program and host family for welcoming her and making this experience unforgettable. Yorna Kempker. Haley Kloosterman. Haley plans to do volunteer work in Europe for a year and then come home and continue a career as a hairstylist. Haley Kloosterman. Kevin Klutwick. Kevin would like to thank his family and friends for all of their support along the way. He aspires to develop his own clothing brand. Kevin Klutwick. Nico Keneset, oh, I had this, Kenesetich. I tried, sorry, Nico. Nico intends to get his Red Seal ticket in heavy-duty mechanics. Nico Kenesetich. Angelo Coe. Angelo would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Angelo Coe. Kaylin Coach. Kaylin plans to pursue a law degree and would like to thank her family for all their support. Kaylin Coach. Chase Crabadam. Chase is on track towards becoming a Red Seal chef and hopes to one day work in a Michelin star restaurant. Chase Crabadam. Brock Corderglue. Brock would like to thank his family for being there for all of his life and giving him the encouragement and support he needed. Brock Cortelou. Nate Kushner. Nate would like to thank his family and coaches. He is excited to see what the future brings. Nate Kushner. Damir Kazim. Damir would like to thank all of his teachers. Damir Kazim. Kira Laffin. Kira would like to thank her parents for pushing her to succeed in high school. Kira Laffin. Justice Lamlin. Justice is planning to leave in September to go study abroad for the year. Justice Lamlin. Sean Langmatish. Sean would like to thank his mom and dad for all the sacrifices they have made. Sean Langmatish. Riley Larson. Riley is attending UFB for criminology and would like to give a special recognition to friends and family. Riley Larson. Charlie Larson. Charlie wants to thank his parents and coaches who've made him the man he is today. Charlie Larson. Lincoln Larson. Lincoln would like to, something happened. Lincoln would like to thank his family and friends for helping him every step of the way through high school. Lincoln Larson. Arella Larson. Arella would like to thank everyone who has walked beside her over the past few years and helped her reach this momentous goal. Arella Larson. Alexa Lasco. Alexa plans to attend UBCO to get her Bachelor of Arts degree in psychology. Alexa Lasco. Ethan Lastuca. Ethan would like to thank his family, teachers, and fellow students for making his time at school remarkable. Ethan Lastuca. Claire Shiley. Claire Shee would like to give thanks to God, family, and friends. Claire Shiley. Graham Lairborn. Graham would like to thank his mom and dad for all their support and Mr. Lawson for not giving up on me. Graham Lairborn. Irene Lee. Irene would like to thank her family for the support and love they showed while raising her. She would also like to thank Mr. Mumpkin and Mr. Florzone. If it weren't for them, I would have never found my place at GW Graham. Thank you for never giving up on me. Irene Lee. Alexa Lepp. Alexa would like to thank her friends and family for pushing her to do her best and getting her through all of these years. Thank you. You all taught me so much, and I love you all very much. Alexa Lepp. Priscilla Lermou. Priscilla is grateful to God, her loved ones, and the music that has supported her and created unforgettable moments in her life. Priscilla Lermou. Rebecca Lermou. Rebecca would like to sincerely thank God for his guidance, her parents for the support, and her friends for unforgettable memories. Rebecca Lermou. I would like now call Mr. Zula, our Hulkameum teacher, for the reading of the following students.
Let's continue. Avram Lewis. Avram looks forward to a future in game and design. Avram Lewis. Caitlin Lisk. Caitlin would like to thank her mother and Kim Hancock for their support and never giving up on her. Caitlin Lisk. Wyatt Little. Wyatt would like to thank his parents and all his teachers for their support in helping him graduate. Wyatt Little. Michaela Lloyd. Michaela intends to get her level C welding ticket to pursue a career in metal fabrication. Michaela Lloyd. Ethan Lowen. Ethan wants to thank all those who supported him along the way. Ethan Lowen. Joshua Ludzrech. Joshua intends to continue his studies at BCIT to work towards a career in the HVAC industry. Joshua Ludzrech. Gage Lucier. Gage would like to thank his parents and teachers for all the support over the years. Gage Lucier. Ralph Mabras. Ralph would like to thank his family for their unconditional love and support, allowing Ralph to support his dreams further. That's Ralph Mabras. Lincoln McDonald. Lincoln says, it's not the grades you make, it's the hands you shake. Connections will get you 10 times further than a piece of paper. Lincoln McDonald. Rihanna McDonald. Rihanna intends on pursuing nursing at Trinity Western University while playing for their women's soccer team. Rihanna McDonald. Gray Maynor. Gray would like to say, look at me, Dad, I made it. Great Maynor. Brady Mammal. Noah Marshall. Noah would like to thank his family and friends for everything they've done for him. Noah Marshall. Julia Martin. Julia would like to thank her family, friends, and medical team at BC Children's Hospital for all their love and support. Julia Martin. Logan Martin. Logan would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Logan Martin. Caleb Maycock. Caleb has obtained full-time employment and will be exploring a Red Seal Trades education. Caleb Maycock. Elise McAlpine. Elise plans to get her Bachelor's of Motion Pictures Arts degree at Capilano University and thanks Mr. Monkman and Mr. Florizon for inspiring her. Elise McAlpine. Kaylin McCauley. Kaylin would like to thank his parents for putting up with him, supporting him, loving him, and giving him one incredible life. That's Kaylin McCauley. David McElhose. David would like to thank the resort staff for their support and Mr. Symington for helping David become the advocate he is today. David McElhose. Carter McLaughlin. Carter is planning on getting his ecology UBCO while playing baseball at Okanagan College. That's Carter McLaughlin. Bryce McLaren. Bryce would like to get his red seal in heavy duty mechanics. That's Bryce McLaren. Logan McLaren. Logan intends on getting his Red Seal certificate at UFV to achieve his dream job as an electrician. Logan McLaren. Mark Mounichuk. Lorene Azaria Mercado. Lorene aspires to become a doctor by completing her bachelor's in the US, then pursuing a master's degree in Alberta. She intends to help everyone to the best of her abilities and achieve success in the medical field. Lorene Azaria Mercado. Lizzie Middleton. Lizzie would like to thank her mom and dad for their endless support. She plans to help preserve BC's wilderness through conservation and restoration. Lizzie Middleton. Anna Mishura. Anna would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Megan Misurlis. Megan plans to get her Bachelor's of Education. She wants to thank her family and friends for their love and support they've given her. Megan Misurlis. Zoe Moner. Zoe plans to go into dentistry, starting off at UFV. Zoe Moner. Diego Morales. Diego would like to congratulate the class of 2025. That's Diego Morales. Noah Morrow. Noah is heading to UBC to study psychology. He thanks his coaches, his teachers, and his family for their support. Noah Morrow. Logan Morneau. Logan would like to thank his parents for telling him to always follow through and finish what he started, or else he wouldn't be in the position he is today. Logan Morneau. Landon Murphy. Landon would like to thank all his teachers for their support throughout the years. Landon plans to take a year off work before applying to the UFE Trades program. That's Landon Murphy. Logan Murphy. Logan appreciates all the support he received from family, coaches, and teachers, helping him succeed in sports and in the classroom. That's Logan Murphy. Faison Mustafa. Faison would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Faison Mustafa. Israel Muteba. Israel would like to thank Mr. Burton for teaching him the value of hard work and determination. Israel Muteba. Ariana Natral. Shada Navidi. Shada would like to thank her teachers and parents for giving her opportunities to grow. Shada intends to help others as she has been helped. Shada Navidi. Neil Nepomuceno. Turns out you don't need height to fly. You just need to see someone do it or become the first to do it. Neil Nepomuceno. Constance No Gates. Constance plans to obtain her degree in business and work internationally. She would like to thank her family, GW Graham staff, and friends. Love to all, she says. Constance No Gates. Ava Nichols. Ava would like to thank her family and friends, but most importantly, her sister for supporting her through her high school years. Ava Nichols. Mia Nobert. Mia is grateful for her parents for instilling the values of hard work and dedication, showing her how to be successful. Mia Nobert. Camden Norman. Camden would like to thank family and friends for all their support. He's excited to start a career in heavy-duty mechanics and is ready for the challenges ahead. Camden Norman. Caitlin Notnahole. Caitlin would like to thank her parents for their support and her teachers for their continued dedication and faith in her. Caitlin Notnahole. Dahlia Odisho. Dahlia would like to thank her family and the Lord for guiding her through her every step of the way, and that she plans to marry rich and be on a yacht. That's Dahlia Odisho. Rejoice Oladapo. Rejoice plans to pursue his dream of becoming a prosthetic and orthodontist. Orthotist. Rejoice Oladapo. Christabel Ono Lemonman. Christabel would like to thank her family and friends for always supporting her, and 10 years from now she hopes to be a successful pediatrician. That's Christabel Ono Lemonman. Samara Orgil. Eva Osel. Eva intends to attend university to become a school teacher. She would like to thank her family for being her biggest supporters, and Miss Zorowski and Mr. Symington for being so inspiring. Eva Osel. Mariella Owen. Mariella plans to attend UFV for her Bachelor's of Arts and wants to thank her parents for their unconditional support. Mariella Owen. Aurora Patton. Aurora plans on studying to obtain her Bachelor's of Education and looks forward to becoming an elementary school teacher. Aurora Patton. Jada Paquin. Jada would like to thank her family and coaches for all their endless support. She'll be attending UFE while playing basketball and studying kinesiology. Jada Paquin. Eric Park. Eric would like to thank his family, friends, and teachers. He intends to get his Bachelor's of Applied Science in Engineering at UBC. Eric Park. Gabby Pedersen. Gabby wants to thank her friends and family for helping her throughout this year. Gabby Pedersen. Joshua Penner. Josh would like to thank Mr. Clark for being not only a fantastic mentor, but a friend as well. That's Joshua Penner. I'd like to ask Mr. Shinas to come up and continue this work. Thank you.
Sayumi Pereira. Sayumi would like to thank God, her family, friends, and everyone who supported and guided her in making high school memorable. Sayumi Pereira. Bree Perrin. Bree would like to thank her family, friends, and Mr. Bootsma for all the support throughout high school. She intends to pursue a career with the RCMP. Bree Perrin. Zachary Petrashuk. Zach is looking forward to attending UFE and completing his Bachelor of Science degree in biology. Zachary Petrashuk. Burnett Pham. Burnett would like to thank her family and friends for always supporting her and for being an important part of her life. Burnett Pham. Taylor Phillips. Taylor would like to thank Allison and Stacy for helping her get through her high school years. Taylor Phillips. Brandon Fong. Brandon would like to thank his teachers and his family, especially his sister, for always pushing him to try his best. Brandon Fong. Jenna Pilgrim. Jenna thanks her family and friends for their unwavering love and support throughout high school. Jenna Pilgrim. Alex Plain. Alex intends to study marine biology at UNBC so he can run free to the ocean and save the whales. I'm not making this up. Alex Plain. Kaizen Pleasance. Kaizen thanks his family. He will attend St. George Medical School in the Caribbean with a generous, wait for it, $150,000 scholarship. I'm just reading what it says. Jacob Okeda. Jacob would like to thank his parents as well as his cousin for helping him persevere throughout high school. Jacob Okeda. Aiden Radke. Aiden wants to thank all the adults in his life that helped him get through high school. Aiden Radke. Carson Rain. After graduating, Carson will be playing for the Huskers and will be working towards his electrical ticket. He would like to thank his parents for all their support. Carson Rain. Kara Ratcliffe. Kara would like to thank her teachers and especially her parents. Their continuing support, love, and guidance is unmeasurable. Karen Ratcliffe. Elizabeth Rayner. Working towards a Bachelor's of Kinesiology at UFE to eventually go into the medical field. Elizabeth Rayner. Kayla Rebello. Kayla would like to thank her parents for the unconditional support and love. Kayla Rebello. Montana Reeves. Montana would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Montana Reeves. Sophia Reinhardt. Sophie would like to thank her teachers and friends for their support. She plans to attend UFE to study nursing. Sophia Reinhardt. Scarlett Rode. Scarlett has been accepted into the Bachelor of Arts program at UFE and plans on attending Blanche McDonald to pursue a career in fashion design. Scarlett Rode. Owen Rice. Owen would like to thank his family and also Mrs. Haviland because She showed him that school could be enjoyable. Think of it, ladies and gentlemen, school could be enjoyable. Owen Rice. Andrew Robb. Andrew Robb would like to thank McGregor for igniting his interest in chemistry. Andrew Robb. Elias Robinson. Elias intends on pursuing a career in baseball while completing a Bachelor of Engineering. He would like to thank his family for all their support. Elias Robinson. Ava Rowan. Ava plans to go to UFE to pursue veterinarian medicine. Ava Rowan. Tyler Rouse. Tyler plans to continue his career in heavy-duty mechanics. He would like to thank his parents for their support along the way. Lucas Sakuncharian. Lucas plans to start his electrician apprenticeship after high school. He would like to thank his friends, family, Ms. Dick and Mr. McGregor. Noah Sandow. Noah plans to work after high school. He would like to thank all the GWG football staff for their support and for believing in him. Noah Sandow. Logan Sapalak. I would love to thank the following teachers: Bonshore, Florazone, Clark, and all the teachers who have helped me along the way to become who I am today. Logan Sapalak. Anton Schaff. Anton plans to enlist in the Canadian military after summer. Anton Schaff. Autumn Schmuland. Autumn would like to thank her teachers, Ms. Wolbeck and Ms. Rial, for all their help. She would also especially like to thank Tracy Wagner and Debbie Hughes for helping her get through the past 4 years of her life. Autumn Schmuland. Patrick Shanahan. Patrick plans to go to Malaysia to train in Muay Thai and have his professional debut. Patrick Shanahan. Liberty Sharman. Liberty intends to attend Seward County Community College in Kansas to lead her dream job of becoming a mental health therapist. Liberty would like to thank her parents for pushing her and having her back, and her friends for making high school memorable. Kayon Shaky. Kayon would like to thank his teachers, friends, and most importantly, his parents for supporting him throughout his journey. Kayon Shaky. Katie Shepard. Katie would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Katie. Jeremy Shorter. Jeremy would like to thank Miss Miller, Mr. DiMartino, Miss Julie, Miss Allison, and Miss Sherlaw for maximizing his high school education. Jeremy Shorter. Ian Simpson. Ian would like to thank his family for encouraging and supporting him throughout his journey. Ian Simpson. Malpreet Singh. Malpreet would like to thank his parents who gave him this beautiful life and his teachers who gave him meaning and direction to this life. Malpreet Singh. Reese Sloan. Reese plans on committing to a Division I soccer program and work towards completing a Bachelor of Science degree. Reese Sloan. DeConte Smith. DeConte thanks Mrs. Sullivan for her help during these past 3 years. She also wants to thank her mom and dad for the continuous support they have given her within her athletic and academic journey. Grace Smith. Grace plans on traveling after high school, then pursuing a career in cosmetology. Grace would like to thank Mr. Pastorchick and Stacy for supporting her throughout her high school years. Taylor Spielman. Taylor plans to study and work with the environment in hopes of becoming a conservation officer to protect BC's wildlife and wilderness. Emily Sprott. Emily intends to get a degree in kinesiology while playing basketball at Vancouver Island University. She would like to thank her mentors, friends, and family for all their support along the way. Michael St. George. Mike intends to get his Bachelor of Science at UVic. Michael St. George. Marcus Starjitker. Marcus would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Marcus Starjitker. Caleb Stewart. Caleb would like to thank all the teachers and Mr. Price for supporting him throughout high school. He is grateful to be graduating today. Caleb Stewart. Brady Sturris. He would like to thank his parents for always supporting him and anyone else who's shown their support along the way. Brady Sturris. Lehan Suarez. Lehan would like to thank his teachers for always inspiring him, his parents who have always loved and supported him throughout everything, and he would like to thank God for guiding his path and preparing him for what comes next. Lehan Suarez. Sophia Sucra. Sophia would like to thank all her teachers, coaches, and family for their consistent support and encouragement in her journey to university. Sophia Sucra. Kirsten Sutton. Kirsten intends on pursuing her dream of becoming a dental hygienist and traveling the world. Kirsten Sutton. Zain Syed. Zain says, surely with hardship comes ease. Quran 94:5. Zain Syed. Alex Tennant Howell. Alex intends to continue his studies in physics and chemistry. He wishes to thank Mrs. Hancock, Mr. McGregor, and all of his other teachers who helped him succeed. Alex Tennant Howell. Oliver Thiessen. Oliver would like to thank his volleyball coaches who have pushed and encouraged him to work harder. Oliver Thiessen. Rachel Thiessen. Rachel would like to pursue a career in environmental science and will be starting her degree at UFE in the fall. She would like to thank all of the inspirational teachers and staff who have helped her throughout her high school journey. Rachel Thiessen. Tristan Thomason. Tristan completed his grade 12 year while attending the UFE Culinary Arts program and is planning on operating his own restaurant. Layla Thompson. Layla would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Liam Thompson. Liam would like to thank his mother and father for all their hard work. He plans to pursue his passions for piping and plumbing at UFE. I would like to take this opportunity to introduce our next reader, Mrs. Daly.
Kendall Thompson. Kendall would like to thank her family, friends, and teachers for their support and guidance. She looks forward to starting her kinesiology degree at UFE. Kendall Thompson. Reese Thompson. Reese would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Reese Thompson. Liam Timms. Liam would like to thank his family and friends for their invaluable support as he graduates high school. Liam Timms. Bradley Thompson. Bradley would like to thank his parents for pushing him no matter what and always supporting him. Bradley Thompson. McKenna Toop. McKenna would like to give Mr. Diebald the shout out he's been waiting for. She would also like to tell him she accepts e-transfers. Dallin Tournier. Dallin would like to congratulate the class of 2025. Dallin Tournier. Brian Tran. Brian will be pursuing a Bachelor of Arts degree and pursuing to become a lawyer. Brian Tran. Matthew Tremblay. Matthew would like to thank his parents, teachers, and friends for their support through high school. Matthew Tremblay. Tegan Tutt. Tegan is attending UFE for heavy duty mechanics. He would like to also thank his parents for always pushing him to his full potential. Shout out to Bootsma. Tegan Tutt. Jack Unra. Jack would like to thank his family. He is looking forward to seeing what the future brings. Jack Unra. Jose Vera Hill. Jose is deeply grateful to his family, his mom, aunt, grandma, and stepdad for their love and support. He also thanks his teachers for their guidance. This achievement is shared with everyone who believed in him. Jose Vera Gil. Corbin Nathan Villanueva. Corbin intends to pursue Bachelor's of Science in Family Medicine and is intended to become a doctor. He would like to thank his mom and dad. Corbin Nathan Villanueva. Ian Violet. Ian will go wherever the wind takes him. Ian Violet. Aaliyah Verogi. Aaliyah will be attending the University of Alberta in the fall to pursue a career in anthropology and archaeology. Aaliyah Verogi. Cambria Waddington. Cambria wants to thank everyone for their love and support throughout her life. None of it went unnoticed. Cambria Waddington. Margaret Wadley. Margaret would like to thank all the teachers that have been there to support her through the years. Margaret Wadley. Logan Waldner. Logan plans to come back for year 13. He would like to thank Mr. Cameron, Mr. T, and his EAs for their help. Logan Waldner. Madison Waltho. Maddie intends to go to university for welding. She would like to thank Mr. Holford and Mr. Bootsma for helping her get to where she is today. She would also like to thank her dad and stepmom as well. Madison Waltho. Elise Ward. Thank you to Stacy, Mr. Holford, and for their constant support and kindness. Their encouragement has truly made a difference. Elise Ward. Delilah Ward. Delilah would like to thank Mr. Wilhite for giving her a second home and family within the theater program. Delilah Ward. Storm Ward. Storm would like to thank everyone who got her through her high school. She is planning on making a career in the medical field. Storm Ward. Isaiah Wasselkovich. Isaiah would like to give his family and friends, would like to thank his family and friends for making school a little bit better for him. Isaiah Wasselkovich. Elaine Way. Elaine plans to follow her dreams of becoming an expert in various fields. Elaine Way. Isabel West. Isabel will be attending UBC Sauder School of Business to become a mortgage broker specialist. Isabel West. Keegs West. Alex would like to thank his mom, grandparents, teachers, friends, and his second family, the Shislers, for helping him get through all of his life's ups and downs so that he could be crossing the stage today. Keegs West. Adelaide Weimer. Adelaide would like to thank her mom and dad for all their support in getting her through this far. She is looking forward to the next chapter in her life. Adelaide Weimer. Cody Whitlam. Cody wants to thank Bill Whitlam for his support. Cody Whitlam. Timothy Williams. Tim plans on pursuing a career in psychology. Timothy Williams. George Williams III. George would like to thank his family and friends for making school manageable. George Williams III. Emily Wilmets. Emily would like to thank her family and friends for helping her make high school years memorable. She is giving a special thanks to her brother for always being there. Emily is headed to university to play soccer. Emily Wilmets. Josh Ilkowski. Josh intends to receive his private pilot license while playing Junior A hockey. He also plans to attend university and eventually become a commercial pilot. Josh Yolkowski. Leon Unin. Leon would like to thank Miss Sherla and is committed to earning his Bachelor's of Science at UFB. Leon Unin. Rebecca Zandberg. Becca would like to thank her teachers, family, and friends for supporting her through her high school career. Becca plans to further her education at UBC, where she will study psychology and human relations. Rebecca Zamberg. Rahim Zolkirjanov. Rahim thanks his parents and brothers for their unwavering support and guidance. Their sacrifices and encouragement have shaped him, and he is forever grateful. Rahim Zolkirjanov. Gavin Byrne. Gavin would like to thank his family and friends for their support in getting him to this moment. Most importantly, he would like to thank Mr. Bootsma for getting him here tonight. Gavin Byrne.
What a wonderful congratulations and support for the class of 2025. Okay, it is now my pleasure to introduce to you this year's valedictorian, Eva Osell.
Hi, everyone. Thank you for that warm welcome. Sometimes you will never know the value of a moment until it becomes a memory. From the novel, The Heart's Domain. Friends, family, guests, relatives, staff, community members, and my fellow graduates. Thank you all for being here tonight. I am so glad you all could make it. Class of 2025, my deepest congratulations to all of you, and what a huge accomplishment this is. Good evening, everyone. I know many of you don't know me, probably a couple thousand in here, but my name is Eva Osel, and I cannot express how honored and grateful I am to be standing up here as your chosen valedictorian. This moment feels like a dream come true. First, I'd like to start off by congratulating all the incredible people in my life, because as I know many of you relate, I would certainly not be the person I am today without them. To my parents, thank you for the unconditional love and support you've given to both my brother and me. To my family and Leighton, who not only showed up today, but for always showing up for me. To our teachers, thank you for being more than just educators. You've guided our time together with wisdom, care, and a whole lot of patience. On behalf of myself and the entire grad class, I'd like to extend a heartfelt thank you to all the GWgram staff for working together to create a positive school community, especially the ladies in the office, and to my peers and fellow graduates. Thank you for inspiring me every day. This moment would truly mean nothing without your presence. Tonight, I hope to lead you on a journey, a short one, I promise, of reflection, gratitude, and hope, leaving you with two thoughts to consider: embracing your authentic self and living in the moment. As we closely approach the end of our time here, I reflected on what I look forward to and what I'll miss most. I'll miss the events that brought us together, not just as students, but as a community. I'll miss the energy of our school sports games, especially the fans when they bang on those wrecked metal garbage cans and come up with creative smack talk against the opposing team. I'll miss the football game nights, dressing up in neon or whatever the theme was, because let's be honest, anything for a good outfit, right? I'll miss the amazing productions or incredible art shows put on by our talented students. I'll miss Take Action Day and getting to see my peers involved in making a difference in our community. I'll miss the car rides to away games where we talk about almost everything except the game. I'll miss the days of flex before Claude, somehow the most unorganized chaos you've ever seen. And yes, I'll miss watching people try to reverse stall park every day. That's right, Reagan, we see you. I've made lots of meaningful connections and shared so many good laughs over lunches with people in high school. So, most of all, I will miss seeing my friends every day. For me, the journey towards finding myself started around 12 years ago when we were finishing up our last days of kindergarten, unsure of who we would become or what the future would hold. We've been through so much together, many of us since elementary or middle school. We've lived through online school, floods, TikTok trends, greasy hair days, and way too much money spent at Starbucks to study. And of course, we've all shared the universal frustration of the GWgram parking lot. Did I mention that already? In high school, I've learned how to solve polynomials, recite the 7 core competencies each year, and how to never walk slow in the hallways between classes. I also learned that things can change pretty fast. Friend groups shift, grades rise and fall, styles evolve, and yet through it all, we've grown. We are who we are today because of every rough patch, every fashion era, and every choice we've made. Each one of us has faced unique challenges, and those experiences have shaped us. We've shown resilience, and we've supported each other in unique ways, and that's what makes our grad class so special. When I first started high school, sometimes I struggled to find where I belong. And to a teenage brain, it basically felt like having a midlife crisis at 14. Everyone else seemed to have their thing, and I wanted to fit in, but was unsure where. I love sports, but unlike some of my friends, I wasn't spectacular. I did well in school, but my smarts never came naturally. I enjoyed art, but trying to draw a simple face was probably my worst enemy. And I really enjoy music, but if you've ever heard me play an instrument, you'd understand why I didn't go down that path. And the cherry on top of this teenage crisis was that I was constantly comparing myself to others, wishing I had their talents, wondering where I fit in. I felt like I wasn't good enough at any one thing. And there's so much pressure in high school to be so many things. But here I am now, valedictorian and representing my grad class. Feels a little surreal to me. I've grown to realize that everything I thought mattered didn't always matter. By early grade 11, I realized I'm not meant to fit into just one category. I'm not defined by any one thing. I can love many things without being exceptional at all of them. I wasn't chosen for this role because I was exceptional at anything, but because of who I am as a person. So, I ask you, class of 2025, who do you want to be? What do you want to be known for? Daunting, I know, but it doesn't have to be a complex answer. Well, for me, I've always wanted to be known for being kind. In life, we can choose to pursue the qualities that we hope to be known for. We do not need to be defined by the mistakes we've all made. Everyone makes mistakes. Ask your parents. To integrate kindness into our lives, it doesn't have to be grand or cheesy. It can be as simple as smiling at a stranger, holding a door open, or offering a helping hand when someone is in need. Imagine a world where kindness is our default. I'm pretty lucky. I had some people in my life who helped remind me to live as truly to myself. I changed my mindset and embraced becoming my authentic self. My first 2 years, I tried to be someone I wasn't. But in the last 2, I started living as me, and the best things came from that. My most genuine friendships were the ones that gave me grace while I walked this path. I started making the most out of all of my time right now. But as humans, I've always noticed we're chasing the next best thing. In winter, we long for summer. Then in the summer, we crave the fall. We couldn't wait to get to high school, then we couldn't wait to be seniors, and now, here we are at our graduation. Sometimes, we take the time for granted, always looking ahead instead of truly living in the moment. It's great to have things to look forward to, but it's really easy to say things like, I can do that later, or I can do that after I graduate. But the truth is that time moves fast. High school flew by. Our senior year flew by. Our lives are flying by. So, slow down and enjoy what you have now. Become open-minded to change and new opportunities. Allow yourself room for growth and forgiveness. Start living now
not later, in this moment. I'm here to remind you that we only get one life, one childhood, one high school graduation, but so many memories. This is our time, and we need to make the most of it. I also want you to know that you are enough. Even if you didn't get the A, even if you didn't get the award, even if everything you did felt like it went unnoticed, just as you are enough. As I look out to all of you, I need you to know that I am you, just with a different experience. I'm not here to sell you an unrealistic version of what the future holds. This door may be closing, but so many new ones are opening. For me personally, this isn't just the end of high school, it's the start of that new chapter. This is just the beginning. The canvas is still blank, waiting for vibrant colors to be added. Everyone in this room has a path. Maybe your path is taking a gap year. Maybe you're headed off to travel. Maybe you're going straight from high school into post-secondary school. Or maybe you haven't made a decision. But despite that, when I look out to all of you, I see a future full of bright, beautiful paintings. Let us celebrate our differences, live our lives full of empathy and kindness. Be patient with yourself and the path that you're traveling. Once again, my deepest, heartfelt congratulations to the GW Graham class of 2025. May our futures be as bright as the masterpiece we have yet to create. All right, and before we leave today, we just have one final celebration. I want to call Addie, Aurora, and Caitlin up to the stage to join me, and for the graduates to please rise and smile. Okay, on the count of 3, we will all count down, and we'll throw our caps in the air.
You need to take them off first.
Oh,
yeah, take your hat.
Take them off first, maybe, if you can get them off.
Please. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, are we all counting?
Yeah, we need everyone to have them off first.
Okay, ready?
You can go closer, Addie.
Can't see.
Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Gather up the caps and please retake your seats for just a moment. Just to wrap it up. Okay. All right, and this brings to a close this evening's graduation ceremony. As we dismiss from this evening, first the dignitaries and staff will exit, followed by the graduates, and finally our audience members. Please remain seated as the graduates and platform party take their leave. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful night. let's get down.